Made a reasonable start on the Sunday high roller. We won our first couple of hands there for a little bit of chips and got pocket fours here. So I guess set mine time. Seems like we get some good value with two callers behind the raise. That's a little steep. If it folds round to me, I'll be slightly tempted. I mean, it's so early. Cool, slightly ahead. And now, well, behind. Oh, well. I knew there's another good one coming up. Ace queen. Nice, nice. I think we can comfortably 3-bet this. And a shove, huh? This one might be a fold. Whoa. All right. Made the right decision there. It was really close, right? Because it was a button raise. It makes it much wider. And it makes our 3-bet back much wider. Hopefully, well, the cards say we made the right decision. Give that a little raise. Oh, wow, okay. And we flop an absolute monster. Gut shot, straight draw. And flush draw. I was trying to get some more value from the other players staying in and calling. Maybe even re-raising, but it wasn't to be. The 10 hitting is certainly interesting. Don't know what they're taking so long over. Oh, they timed out. Weird. We got a flush draw on the other table. And now we've got a pair to go with it. And we're getting some extra odds behind from the other player calling. Oh, sadly, swing and a miss on the river means it's pretty unlikely we've taken this. That's such a low bet. It's always too low to be a bluff, but on the flip side, we've got to win this so rarely. They could have a missed straight draw or a missed flush draw here. No, they had two pair. Fair enough. I thought we were registered into something else that was starting at this time, but I guess it hasn't. I guess it got cancelled. Yeah. Yeah, it got cancelled. Okay, so I need to look for something else. That, sadly, over here isn't defendable. We're not going to defend the king 8 either. Hey, Belgian Ghibli, thanks so much, man. Oh, I haven't updated the bankroll yet. Let's do that now quickly. Then we'll look for another one. Okay, yeah, let's see what else is about to start. Oh, and we got a... This should be a red table. Got a little bit of a hand over here. We've called behind a raise and a call so far. And another call. And we hit top pair. We might be committed here. They've got an ace. They've got a straight draw to a 3 now, and I don't want to give that cheap. Two pair. Well, I hope they don't have the straight already. It's very unlikely, and I hope they don't have the set, because that's a monster for us. Yeah, wow, they bluffed the river all in. They bluffed the river all in into our two pair. Unbelievable. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're doing well on both tables here. This is way too big of a raise for us to call on the other table, sorry. And that's a terrible hand here. Under the gun on the other table, nothing there either. Got a suited jack in the big blind. So I think this is a call. Not anymore. Nice, easy decision. Ace Queen wins that one. 9. Ooh. Hey, it's Keithavix, baby! Man, 1 month off a year. Wowzers. Thank you so much, Keithavix. Thank you, sir. Woo! I feel like I should have raised these 9s more than this. Maybe not. Maybe that's because I was playing cash earlier, and I feel like cash games you generally raise a little more. No, this does feel a little light. Maybe 1,000 would have been okay. Calls us reasonable flop. Little scary about the excuse me, the 10. Thankfully they let it go. And we pick up another nice, decent amount there. I'm going to let that go. Just one a hand. About to get some more players on the table. Back over here we are. Early position. Yeah, I'm going to let that go. The button is out. Yeah, you know what? Go on, I'll... with the button sitting out, I'll give that a raise. If we get the cards from the other table here, we'd hit straight. But we just pick up the blinds. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, cheers, Keithavix. Me too. Looks like we might get to check with our 10 deuce. We sure do. We do not hit. We weren't expected to hit. And we were met with our expectations. Even for such a small bet, you guys can fight this one out. I'm getting out. Raggy Ace happy to check it down. The other person had a 9, which was second pair on the flop. Yeah, I think this is a fold regardless. If that call sets off a chain of calls, it starts to get interesting. No, just the one. No, we'll get out. When's late registration for these two? And when's our next tournament starting? Oh, it's been cancelled as well. Everything getting cancelled on us tonight. Try another one. And another one. And in the meantime, we'll raise under the gun here. And checking the late registrations, we have 11 minutes time, which is just gone 22, and 18 minutes time, which is just before 10-2. Okay. Okay. Come on, Queen Jack suited. It's what made us exactly the hand. Well, it was hearts, but we had Queen Jack suited that made us our chips here in the first place when we flopped top pair and rivered 2-pair. Didn't need the 2-pair on the river, but it certainly made the call easier. We had a random all-in shove bluff. And top pair is the order of the day again. Here. All right, third tournament is actually started and underway now. Let's see if anyone wants to go with our top pair runner flush draw. Runner straight draw. Yes, they do. Interesting. I feel like we can put them all in reasonably here. We might be losing to King Queen. I think that's about the worst case situation. I think that it's pretty likely they've got a draw. They could have a set. They have a set. Wow, okay. In that case, yeah, we're really badly off. We're really badly off. We sure played that off. Oh, well. Jacks. Straight into Jacks. Maybe we can make it back. Let's try and capture the last table we're playing here. As I say that, I'm raising a hand elsewhere as well. This is all going a bit crazy. Don't think I'll get the info right just yet. Oh, no, there's been a re-raise and a shove from our raise on the other table, so I'm going to have to let that go. And our jacks win just a small pot, unfortunately. Oh, we'd have hit a flush. Although it would have been runner flush. I don't know if we'd have stayed in for it. But yeah, man, that's brutal. Was it 2 king queens as well, I think? Raised and re-raised us out. That's so unlikely. Like, that's... I don't know whether the re-raiser was tilted. Hey, Hancock, thanks, man. Great to see you. Hope the family are doing well this evening. Much sleep is being had by all. The nice thing about these poker streams at the moment is they either go well, which is a good thing, surprisingly enough, or they go badly and I get to sleep lots. So it's win-win. Oh, this is a bit rubbish. This might be a shove, though. There's so much in the pot if this folds round, and the big stack's small stacked, and queen 6 is slightly above average. Do we get to shove? No. Wow, what an overshove. Man, imagine if we had a monster there. Ah, we'd have won. Oh, well. We definitely wouldn't have been right to call. Let's set mine with some 2s, calling a very small raise. Oh, we've got to hope the initial raiser just calls this raise, and then we can very much still set mine for our 2. Not getting anything anywhere else. If he re-raises, we've got to chuck him, which is a real shame. And there it is. Well, we'd have missed. We'd have missed. We didn't know there that the pocket kings wasn't raising again. They obviously didn't in the end, but like I say, we weren't to know that. Right, we got an M of 10 on table 2. We got an M of about 15. It's lazy maths. It's a bit less on table 3. Table 1, sorry. Table 3's only just started. We're not too fussed about that. Going back to table 1, this is where we got the M of like 14, really. Sorry. It's more accurate. Oh, pocket fours. And late registration still has 5 minutes to go on this table. Yeah, this guy's been very aggressive. I don't want to let him bully us too much. So now he knows where he's at. Plus, we're now bigger stacks than him. Obviously, folding 7 deuce. Blind's very significant now, though. Very, very significant. That's a really big increase. King Jack suited over on table number 2. The hot 22. Oh, I've still not written the correct thing. Should have been looking for an opportunity to do that, really. Oh, big blind's sitting out in table 1. Oh, someone's shoved. Bounty Builder 22. Sorry, this is over here. Aha, got it. Okay, great. Okay, we can go back to the King Jack, sorry. Okay. Guess this is a fold. Could be very wide. No, it shouldn't be that wide, though. We'll wait for a better spot. We'll wait for a better spot than that. And blinds are up now. Ah, 10's under the gun, sadly, on table 3. Also where the blinds aren't that big yet. Ah, sorry to hear that. Hancock, sheesh. Rough, rough, rough. Okay. 10's looking like a pretty nice overpair. Feels like they've put in a blocker bet, really. Oh, okay. Well, if they had the 6, we're now in some trouble. So we're going to have to risk an overcard coming. Oh, now we've got a full house. They could have quads, but they've just checked it to us, which is probably an incorrect play if they do have quads. I reckon they got a full house as well, but I reckon ours is better. Nope, looks like they got nothing. Okay, great. So a little bit up in this one now. Was considering defending that, but no. I'm going to shove ace-9 here in the cutoff. This guy hasn't joined the table yet. It's a little risky, but the blinds and antes are really getting up there now. We do take him. Very nice. They raise under the gun every time the sitting out big blind is sorry, the sitting out player is big blind. Oh, they got the flush draw as well. Do. Wow, 2-pair versus middle pair. 2-pair holds. Nines. Probably going to get the big blind tilt shoving here, I would imagine. It's fine by us. Hopefully we got them dominated when they do. Nope, nope, they actually fold it. Queens! Queens, queens, queens. My word, back-to-back hands. This Senhor's really likes to think about things. Big blind calls us and we hit trip queens. I'm slightly worried because of how drawy the board is. Calls us, thankfully misses. Think we can put in a bigger bet now and they almost certainly fold. It's a shame to have to bet that so aggressively, but Queen Jack of Diamonds, it's not exactly what you want to see with 3 queens. Well, it's amazing, but if you're ever going to get outdrawn, the potential was there. A little bit of a hand on the button down here, although there's been a 3x raise earlier. I think I'm just going to ditch that, sadly. Big blind up here. I've got my alpha waves on. Hit bottom pair here. Is that just a position raise? Could be. Can I afford to find out? Probably not, especially with a player left right behind us. It's a pretty dry board. No. This might be a shove. The blinds are getting crazy here now. Oh no, someone's already raised. Right, we've got to pick our spot there. It's getting desperate. We've got King Jack suited here. We're doing pretty well in the Sunday High Roller. So, quickly, Sunday High Roller. 8 entries. Right now, there's 28 left, of which we're 10th. And there's 4 minutes of late registration left in the Hot 22, where I just mentioned that we are pretty desperate. I think this would be a shove as well if it folds around. For goodness sake, Dragon. Get out of there. Hot in the city. Come on, pass that. Fold so I can shove. We got an M of just over 3. 3 1/3. No! I mean, I could 3-bet shove. They've been very tight. No. No, darn it. It was fairly borderline anyway. If we had like ace-10, I think we could. Ace-5. Or maybe if it was suited. Might just tip the scales, but we didn't have it. Now, can we afford to let the blinds go through us? Blinds go up very soon. Maybe that was a shove, honestly. How much are the antes every time? 200. About to be 240. Okay, okay. Glad we waited. Can we catch an ace queen in the act? Not looking too lightly. Big blind's very short though. Could call quite wide. He does. And we catch an ace jack. So far so good. And there's the jack on the turn. Oh dear. From bad to worse. King 2 or next hand? It's kind of a horrible choice. Let's go with King 2. All right, let's have at least a live card, please. Oh, I got aces on the top table. Sadly under the gun. The blinds are flipping huge now. The King 2 is not live. Oh no, the 2 is live. Oh my goodness, we hit the 2. Oh, and a 7 came and counterfeit us. A pair of 7s on the river. Counterfeit us. We lost a King 4 and the 4 played. How on earth did the 4 play? 4 play. Right. Oh well, let's focus on these aces. You can't win them all. Oh my goodness. How many calls? We've got barely more than the pot, so it's just a shove. Immediately get called twice. Get called twice. Oh my goodness, one of them has a full house. Doe? King 8 beats aces. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Well, this might be one of those early nights we were talking about. Do I want to start a slow cash tournament in 12 minutes? No, not really. There's a Power Path one, which we've got a ticket for, so let's play that in like 17 minutes. We'll see how we're doing this one in the meantime. And at the same time as that, there's a Carney series satellite as well, so that's pretty good. Let's go for those two. Oh, what a shame about the aces, man. That might have been us through. That might have been us through if we made that. Was a super satellite. We'd then have to play another satellite. I think it was like some weird super duper satellite. There was like a 2-phase satellite after that. The odds of us getting any cash out of that were pretty low. But if we had, it would have been insane money. I think the blinds are just too small to defend this. Well, maybe now we're in position. In position to a limp, no less. Got top pair. Very nice. Cool, cool. Wow, a 19th century shipwreck has washed up on a Canadian coast? That's crazy. Nothing quite doing here. Just a few minutes till break. Oh, we'd had 3 sevens. Never mind. Not necessarily good, of course. Ace 10? Do we fancy it in this position? This is kind of like the really borderline position. That, thankfully, makes our decision super easy. I was going to go to play live poker tonight at the casino, but there's a special tournament series about to start, and it was a satellite for an event that's on at the same time as the water bowl. So I'd have even played the satellite if it had been a time I could have gone. So I might go Friday. Oh, and there we go. Sorry, that's our break. Tell you what, guys, we've not had one in absolutely forever. Let's put a shorty video on whilst I go for break. If I can get this to work.
Good morning, comic book fans. Welcome back to Comics in 5 Minutes.
Oh,
I'm
should
Evan
really
Home Shorty. And today,
Pause the music.
I'll review Liquid Kill. What I've been looking forward to for a while. I've done some whatnot stuff the past, and some stuff I've liked, some stuff I've not. But excuse me. What I am is a big fan of cyberpunk, both the video game, the tabletop role-playing game, the genre in general, and I'm always interested in seeing what people do with it. My own opinions of cyberpunk have changed quite a lot since I very first started playing tabletop role-playing games based in it, and reading fiction and watching movies and all that kind of thing. But there's a couple of like fundamental facts that have stayed with me throughout, which I think are like defining features of what should make a cyberpunk story. These are rampant anti-authoritarianism, basically the corporations and the cops are the bad guys, and trans and post-humanism. This can take a number of forms. Usually it's cybernetic modification, but it can be different. Violence and Blood did something a bit different with it, which I quite enjoyed. And so when I'm reading something like Liquid Kill, my first thoughts are, how are they going to approach these two big subjects? Number one, there isn't really an evil corporate situation going on here. Now, there is patriarchy, and it is taking advantage of women by effectively taking young girls and draining them with blood to give to rich people. I mean, you can't really say much more than that is just a rampant idea of evils of patriarchy. I mean, it is fully on the nose. It does lack a certain subtlety, but it also leads in quite nicely to give motivations for main characters, and shows that, yeah, not just corporations, but also this general idea of a masculine power structure is bad. It's just the way we're used to seeing corporations and police forces run in this way. This is just nailing it a little bit more to a central point rather than giving ideals of it. And I don't mind it. It works really nicely. The actual creepiness of what they're doing is fantastic, and it is dark as all hell. A little bit on the art at this point. There is a general dark and dankness to all the artwork throughout it. It doesn't stop it being beautiful at times. It is absolutely fantastic. But I'm used to a cyberpunk aesthetic which is more drenched in neon, with 3D or augmented adverts everywhere, shining light on the deprivation and the horrible, dark nature of the world in this dystopic future. This one is leaning more into griminess. Like, people just accepted that it is grimy and don't really need to be shown how shiny it might be. They live like this, and it's fine, and it's just the way things are. It doesn't mean it's bad artwork. It looks absolutely spectacular. There is, like I say, a really rich darkness to it, and even when you do get some bright colours, they are muted, as if in this future, even the neon that is there, it is running at half power. It doesn't care anymore. There's also some fantastic fight sequences. One in particular, when we get to a little bit of a flashback kind of situation, where we get more background motivation from main character Kai, and we get a fight scene which is absolutely electric. It's a little bit hard to follow on a couple of occasions, but not necessarily a bad way. I think what I did was basically go back and make sure I knew exactly where people were stood, who had been hit in this fight, and how they were still surviving because of the damage. And all that did was really hit home this idea that this guy is augmented in some way. Now, he might not be. This might be like a John Wick kind of situation where he's just the best of the best and nobody can defeat him. But I got more of a sense that he was moving with an unnatural level of alacrity and speed, and the way he can resist damage is surely because he's got some onboard thing taking care of that for him. So having to go back and double check that, all it did was reinforce that this is post-humanism. This is brilliant. This is what I wanted. Fantastic. And it makes the fight scene even better, in effect, because you suddenly realise, yes, that they are drawing impossible things here, but it's on purpose. This isn't just trying to be like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if this character could do this? It's like, no, this character can do this, and it's so good at doing it because of augmentation. And we also get a secondary level of augmentation when we see a couple of very much femme-presenting characters, where they look inhuman. Extended legs, tiny waists, basically elegance to the point of a post-Barbie doll kind of impossible levels of structure to their anatomy. This could be nothing to do with augmentation whatsoever. It could be an artistic choice where they are just trying to show off a certain aesthetic which is futurist. I don't think so. I think because we know that this is going to be an anti-patriarchy kind of comic book, that they are saying that, yeah, here's a commodification of women in a way where their anatomy is up for us to decide how they look, and this is how they're going to be presented. Even the Kai, the lead, who is more of a combat character, even she has an almost unnatural stature, but I get a sense from the way she stands, where it's not necessarily presenting her sexual characteristics, but actually in an intimidating combat kind of stance, that yes, she's got some augmentation which will make her look that way, but also gives her the kind of combat abilities we're expecting the lead of an action sci-fi comic book to have. All in all, genuinely love this comic book as an issue one. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It was everything I wanted it to be, and a few extra things as well. I'm happy to carry on reading this and seeing what they're going to do with their patriarchal power structures, how it's going to be taken down. I think there's going to be some twists in the tail, because it looks if anything, like a slightly straightforward story at this point, and I don't think any good cyberpunk writer is going to tell a straightforward story like that. I think there is more to come, and I can't wait to see how the action and the pacing is going to carry on throughout. Honestly, loved it, and I think if you're a fan of anything vaguely cyberpunk, you should give it a shot. You're probably going to get some enjoyment out of it too. That's it for me for now, though. I'll be back later on with another review. Make sure to subscribe or follow or whatever button, and I'll see you when I see you. Until then, look after each other, everyone. Stay safe. Bye.
That, shorty, was perfect timing. And we got ace king, so really perfect timing. Oh, I missed shorty. That was nice. I have to throw one in here and there. Such a creature of habit. I'm terrible at Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What a pot this is. But man, if no one even has the jack, the odds of no one having the jack or the 8 or some spades or 9-10. I just can't see us taking this down. Too many in it. Yeah, sorry. And hey, Joe Bowser, good to see you, man. Yep, everything is, yeah, both got Queen Jack. There we go. Both, but yeah, everything's fine. Thanks, man. Everything's definitely fine. Ah. We're getting silly odds to call, but no. I'm still going to fold. Oh, 5s. And another limp. This is so weird. Right, all right. Let's just set mine. We could have thrown a raise in there. A min raise. A min raise. Ah. I thought for the splittest of seconds that 6 was a 5. I knew it was the right color. The old stinky shop? Wait a minute. Why would that video be the old stinky shop? I'm so confused. How's things going, Captain Excessive? Great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, I'm still using the laptop that you loaned me to great effect on when I'm doing Thulian's tournaments once every 6 months. But if you ever need it back, do let me know, man. Not the new sticky shop, exactly. Not that. The new sticky shop is much less sticky. It hardly lives up to the name at all. How did I accidentally show an old one? Oh, that's nice. Can't beat a bit of sunlight. Gosh, yeah, I played something from like 11 months ago. Whoops. Sorry about that. Told you I'm out of practice. It was a YouTube recommendation of Kapow comic videos rather than me going on the newer stuff. My apologies. Well, I'll remember that for next time. Well spotted. I'm glad you pointed that out because I might have accidentally have just carried on playing the recommended videos from the channel rather than the up-to-date ones. Re-raise. Over here, sorry. I was gonna call the raise with this, but wasn't to be. Also, I need to window capture this, good, and write it as $1.50 power path 3 satellite. Okay. So we're in 3 again. Keep going for a bit longer. My bedtime is about 9 o'clock these days on a good day. So if we don't make any progress in the next half an hour or so in these satellites, we'll call it and get an early night. And I'm working tomorrow night. Thursday night's my night with Mrs. Reckless. Friday, I think I'm going to go and play live poker because I was going to do that tonight. And I realized that I couldn't. It was a satellite, and it was to a time when I was playing in the Water Bowl, Blood Bowl. So I couldn't go tonight. So, we got queens. Queens. That wasn't my best rendition, my apologies. So yeah, instead, doing this stream tonight and going to try live on Friday is currently my plan. They might try and have an in-the-day poker stream Saturday. Okay, queens are still good. Looking pretty good. I don't know they're good for a fact. Going to call with ace-jack suited. There has been a raise. Man, this flop with ace-jack suited would be unbelievable because it's suited spades. Okay, queens just takes it down. Straight to jack 10. I would normally raise this to mix up my range, but having just raised, I don't think I need to do that. We've hit an ace, which is pretty good. They've bet on a very dry board. I guess they could have a gut shot. I'm trying to think what I'm afraid of. They could have like a7 and they've just hit the 7. Like, I'm not saying that I think they do. I really don't think that, but it is. I'm just saying it's a possibility. They could already be ahead of us. It is a shame that the ace-10 is now ahead of us. They could have a set. They could be betting a set, hoping we have an ace. Probably an all-right card for us. Man, I just got to see what they got. Like, this does feel like we might be beaten here. They could have ace-9, ace-8, but they could also have ace-10, ace-queen. We could be splitting. We're splitting! Hey! It finally crossed my mind. I was like, trying to place where the ace was. And I was like, you know what would be about right here? If we were actually tying this hand. Shoved an ace down here to a limp. King 10 on the other table is missed. We got to see the flop for free with our big blind, which is always nice. Oh, wow, okay. This should split, you know. Yeah. So unless one of us hits the 3, oh, baby. Yeah, you can throw the donk thing at me all you want, but you limp called with ace-6. It's much worse to call than it is to shove because there's fold equity. So we get a very, very lucky 3 on the river to double up there. That was lucky for sure. But really, most likely thing to happen there was it split and we split the cash. And really, they shouldn't have called with the ace-6 suited. But we'll take a bit of luck. Oh my goodness, they both hit a set. All in pre-flop. Both flop a set and the 8's river quads. They were the ones already ahead, so not that dramatic, but nonetheless. jacks. My goodness, it's all happening here. I'm not moving table, that's for sure. Late registration, 21 minutes, 15 minutes, 44 minutes. Okay. Wow, quite a while until any late registrations. I guess I isolate. Like, jacks are always a little bit iffy. Yep. Well, there we go. We wouldn't have loved the queen against other people, you see, that we then had to bet more chips on. Darn you, jacks. So good at losing chips. Thankfully, they were so short stacked. It wasn't that big of a deal. Are we going to play Jack 9 offsuit here? Probably not. Oh, ace 10 on the button. Here is more likely. Oh, okay. If anyone else has an ace, we're in trouble, but I don't really want to let the flush draw get there. Oh, wow, okay. Really? A call? Am I behind? Like, nobody had raised. We're ahead of ace 4 and the other player's drawing, and we split. We split. Even with ace 10. I guess I'll take it. It wouldn't have been that hard to have lost it. It's just a shame. Man, so many limpers. That's an open-ended straight draw. It's a bit iffy. It's not too bad. Okay, we got sixes over here. We do not hit the 6. The heart's hit here. We could play it as if we've got the heart. Or the 4. Like, what are they saying they've got here? Oh, well. I should have either folded or raised the turn. I took the coward's middle ground. It's like in tennis where you can end up in no man's land. You don't take the middle ground. Queen on the river here, making these sixes look not too good. Yeah, we lose to ace 10. That seems fair. Okay, so we're still on starting stack in this one. We're still slightly up in the power path. Blinds are getting pretty big there. And we're well up in the bounty builder, which is nice. Stream more live matches. I should. How did Sheffield go? Yeah, I won it very luckily. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Nice. Pretty good hand to put a short stack all in with there. Oh, really, Captain Excessive? No way. Are you allowed sunlight? That's a good test, Just Smith. I like it. I approve. Make it so. Not really hitting anything anywhere. My apologies. We are big blind here. Still fairly comfortable. Blind's fairly low. It's almost 2.5x, isn't it? I'll give him that. Ace 2 under the gun, no good. That 9-6 doesn't look too good. We got the old Doyle Brunson 10 deuce on the other table, so we won't be playing that. We'll be folding this. Just going to have a patient few minutes, it seems, on all three tables. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Still not getting anything anywhere. We've got 6 deuce offsuit in the big blind. Let's go. Yeah, split could have been worse. Split could have been worse. It's true. Nope. Okie doke. Well, we're big blind next here. Let's see what we get here then. Could be worse than the 6-5. Couldn't be much worse for calling a shove. Got an M of just under 10 on the power path. Ooh, ace 10 up here in the big blind. See if we can defend for cheap. Gosh, a lot of shoving in there. Bound to build a satellite on the third table. Where the blinds are getting really big now. Talking of which, this is funny. We just take that one. That's nice. We got 7-5 here, and there was like a call, like 3 limps already. Oh, gosh, that 8 of clubs looked tasty. I was starting to get excited then. I guess if we got to see a card and the 5 came out, but I'm not calling for that much, even with that many callers. Let's go up here. Whoa, okay, gut shot and flush draw. Hello. Wouldn't even be the worst if they've hit the queen. Now we've got an open-ended straight draw to go with our flush draw, plus the overcard. But I think I need to check it to them. Your 10 is good. Your 10-9. Was it 2 pair? No. Couldn't see due to certain information popping up. Okay, well, we'll try again with jacks. Man, every time we hit a flop like that at the moment, we don't seem to be completing our hand on the turn or river. Not just like a plain open-ended straight draw or a plain flush draw, but like a straight draw and a flush draw and overcards, and we're just not getting there at all. Like both our cards are overcards to his pair. Jack's just take the blinds. Once the 9 comes, the jack would give him a straight, but that would be fairly obvious. We could get away from that. It also means that him hitting 2 pair would have given us a straight. Oh, well. Oh, well. Que sera, sera. Ooh. Ooh, this is close. Okay, that made that easy. That made that easy. That was really borderline shovel fold. We're definitely getting to the point now where we have to shove here a bit. 10-minute late registration. 3-minute late registration on this power path. 3 minutes being 25 minutes past. Oh, that would have been a good flop for us. Oh my goodness, we'd have won. We'd have won. Weirdly ended up in here. The 8 was nice. We got absolutely nothing to go with it. Now we've got a choice. There's a limp as well. The limp adds additional complexity to this. This is going to be a pretty wide shove. I mean, we've got to get shoving really soon. Take it that the limp isn't good. No, the limp was very good. We hit the ace, but they've hit the 8. We did dominate the raise. So we win the side pot. Oh, okay. We're not actually that much worse off. We're shoving here to try and steal. We get found out. Big time. Big time. Wowzers. All right. Not the best few hands for us. So we're back down to starting stack here. Just above. Just above. Blind's pretty big now. So we're pretty desperate on the power path. We're pretty desperate here because the blinds are so big. The Carney series is kind of okay. Yeah, the Carney series, even though that's a short stack tournament, the blinds are so much lower. All right. We're going to need to pick our moments. Particularly here. No, not really getting it. No. Ante's not too big, so we're still okay for a little while. Ooh. Ace Queen up here. Under the gun raise from quite a tight player. Still think this is a 3-bet. I think we fold to a shove. $500. M of 7 here, so we're not crazy desperate yet. I wouldn't absolutely hate shoving this, but no. Wouldn't hate 3-betting this. Hope it doesn't look too tilted after the last hand. No, nice, nice. Okay, so that really sells us out after the last hand. That seemed like a perfect shove situation. Still folding on the other two tables despite how desperate we are, sadly. Really desperate on this one. I want to shove first proper opportunity. Got an M of what? 4? If I let the blinds go through me one more time. All right, fine. Oh, darn it. We'll take a few more hands. We'll try and hit an actual hand. Okay, we've hit an actual hand here. So let's defend this. Yep, easy. Easy shove. Nice, nice. Okay, that definitely helps. Still got Jack 7 on the other table. Again. This is a more interesting hand here. This would be a shove. Yeah, if we get a fold here, we could shove. We might be able to shove this anyway. No, because they're going to shove if they go in. Yeah, and they kind of had to. Man, they kind of had to only 2 cards. Could we gamble for some chips here? Yeah, let's gamble for some chips here. We hope that Lenny doesn't wake up with 10s again. Oh, we're dominated. I didn't expect that. I've got to admit. Can we get a split? No split. Flip. Did not expect, like, Lenny had to shove, not Lenny, sorry, the player to our right, Aristocrat, had to shove any 2 cards there. Just folding an ace under the gun here. It's the worst possible ace for starters. Other than it's got straight options that I guess ace 6 doesn't, but still pretty much the worst possible ace. And then the big blind can't fold anyway. So, I don't know. Didn't feel much point in shoving that. These limps, man. All right, all right. We're absolutely desperate now. Let's just find out. What are these 2 limping with every hand? Fold. Amazing. One more fold, and we've just picked up a huge amount. No, he calls with 10-7 offsuit. Misses. Misses the turn. Misses the river. Okay. What a great pot. All right, we're back to doing well there. We've picked up 10s up here. Under the gun, sadly. Was that a shove? Probably not. No, probably not quite a shove yet. Hey, Elliot, good to see you, man. Thank you very, very much. Hope you've had a good day, mate. Sadly, we're just going down and down in the power path. I think we're small blind next. Okay, we've got a call from the button, so we're actually out of position here. Oh, and another call. And a queen to mess up our party. Horribly. I think this is the right play. That's a great fold, because Karuna's already checked. So unless they're check raising a monster or a draw, I think we get this. It's far more likely. Yes. Come on. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Really desperately need to play something here soon. The other 2 tables, not too bad. Here, absolute disaster. We're half stacked from the start. The blinds are absolutely monstrous. It's ridiculous. Please, can I get something to just shove it in and lose? Like, that would make me feel better. Oh, the poker gods say no. No, you cannot. Ah, Fatfox, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Well, really funny thing, Fanfox. Unlike the fourth stream, we qualified at 100 to 1 odds to the Sunday Million. And just before the cash in the Sunday Million, we got really bad beat out with like a set of kings. Like there was a runner straight or something insane against us. And if that hadn't happened, we'd have taken like a bounty and cashed, and we could have gone on to day 2. And if we'd made the final table, we'd have just finished the Bankroll challenge on day 4 from a $1 satellite, which would have been absolutely hilarious. But obviously wasn't very likely to be. Even if we hadn't lost that hand horribly, we'd have probably only made a few hundred. But but yeah, was funny that it was briefly looking possible that we could do it in 4 days. Following decent bankroll management. All right, okay. This will have to do, right? We haven't had a hand this good in forever. There's surprisingly few players behind us. Well, one player missing, I guess, is the real thing there. Rebecca calls. And Nemesis, Limp Queen Rebecca. And another call. And another call. And another call. Well, we're almost certainly going out. But if we don't, if we win this pot somehow, say we hit the nut straight or something ridiculous. Okay, very unlikely now. Now it's, okay. Surely somebody's got a jack. Oh my goodness, surely somebody's got. Oh my goodness, we split. We split with another. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, baby. Back in the game. A short stack shoved less than the min raise pre-flop. We got a 7. Oh, I was so ready to call that 8. We'd have been drawing to a 7 by the look of it. We would not have hit, so that's okay. 2 pair takes it. Oh, I should really look at the lobbies, but man, have we even got a stack that's worth looking at the lobbies? Right. The Bounty Builder, table number 1, I think. 14 entries. And right now... No, that's the table number 3, which is the one that we're currently looking at. Right now, we're 41st. Even though we're up in chips, we're only 41st out of 68. Interesting hand here maybe about to happen. Oh, stupid raise. Stupid raise. All right, we're going to defend here instead. Oh, monster! Oh, my goodness. Well, this is exactly the hand that I keep saying that we flop a monster and then never, ever connect with, right? Except this time we do. Yeah, they really had no choice but to fold that, sadly. Maybe I should have bet less just for that reason. But I like to keep my bets consistent with what I do with a lesser hand is the problem. This is interesting. Not anymore. Sadly, I'm going to fold Queen 8 to the limp. Ugh. Got to pick a moment and shove again here. We've virtually doubled up, but we need more than that. Right, sorry. So, the Bounty Builder, 14 entries, and we're currently 42nd, so we've got loads of work to do there. This might have to be good enough. We'll see. Well, certainly if it folds round. The Power Path, there's 100 entries, and we're currently 239th. Maybe I can try and take it on the flop. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay. This is it. Our time is now. Our time is now. I think we just get this as well. I got a feeling this folds round to us. If anyone's flush drawing, we're ahead with the 8s. 9 deuce of what? Okay. A lovely double up plus there for us. All right, let's get to that top 100, baby. Let's get to that top 100. Late registration still has a big 20 minutes left, which is just as break is starting in the mini Fenomeno satellite, which is the top table as I'm seeing it. This one here. So 20 minutes left of late registration here. We're just above starting stack. The blinds are starting to get pretty big now. We've got an M of about 7, so we're not desperate yet, but we will be fairly soon. Set of 8s. Looking good. Club. Whoa, club threat was creeping in. So we've got M of 6 here, which is actually not desperate now. That's amazing. Like it's close to being back to desperate. I'd say M of 5 tends to be where I start to want to shove most stuff in a good position. But M of 6 is probably take a round, see if you can actually pick up a hand. And then finally down here, just over an M of 6. So similar situation here, to be honest. M of 6 here, M of 6 on power path step 2. So just grinding these out. Plus we know how many seats. 14 seats in this one, 100 seats in the other one. The other one's actually a lot closer than this one. This one has a lot of players left. Oh, okay. Table 1. We have a short stack shove on our big blind, and our big blind is ace queen suited. And a call. Guess this is a shove. Okay, probably going to split. No, no, the king 9 took some of it. They were pretty short stacked, so we've only lost like 900. But man, 900 when you're 5,000 is quite a lot. Let's try and take most of that back. There's 700 odd in the pot. Yep. All right. We'll call that even. Vendetta cancelled. Oh no! Just as I've gone over here, there's a raise, so we're out of that one. Oh, you got back from Vegas, Fat Fox? No way. Yeah, I really, really love playing live. I had such a good time last Tuesday when I went, so I'm really looking forward to Friday. But I guess I get to stream it right, which is a different dynamic. So I really like doing this with you guys as well. So it's a nice balance doing both. But I really want to do both. I definitely don't want to not play live. The Millie story, yeah, the dream. I would have been so stupidly perfect. Okay, we've got ace queen of diamonds again. 3 hands later. This probably looks a lot weaker as well. Sorry, this is a shove, actually. It was tempting to just raise. Maybe I should have done that and tried to induce the 3-bet, but I think if we can just take the blinds, they're so big, the blinds and antes for free, then we should do that. Cool. And they go up again. Give me another ace queen of diamonds. I'll do it again. I thought it was going to give me ace queen of hearts then. crept up in chips here. Have we? I think. I'm losing the plot now. I don't even know. Ooh. Okay. See if this folds around to us. No, it does not. So that is a fold. Darn it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty and I got to throw it away. Feels bad, man. Problem is it's nowhere near as good as it looks. On the other hand, let's shove that. That's pretty and has some substance at least. Ooh, short stack calls. They could definitely be a lot wider than anyone else. And they sure are. They could hit a straight with our jack now. They don't get it. And we take down a nice pot. Thank goodness for that. Okay. I actually nearly doubled us up, weirdly. Oh, yeah. They were most of our stack plus the big blind. Yeah, that makes sense in the antes. Surprised how much we got out of that, but that's really good. Six of the nuts, other than the six of spades. It'd still be very, very good, but wouldn't be the nuts. Maybe I should have bet this. Thing is, an ace could have hit this quite well. Is this a call? I think this is a call, you know. I think we got the pot odds to just, yeah, I think pot odds dictates we got to call it. And actually, we got the two dominated. It'll probably split, but that's a pretty good result. Yeah. We'll take the split there. We shove fours over here. We're going to call this. Oh, the fours have lost, as you can see, to 8-7 suited. What was that? What just happened? Oh, I should have put him all in. I've got to call an embarrassing tiny amount now if he shoves to draw at the 6. Or maybe the 7 and 8 as well, right? Yeah, I could still be live with the 7 and 8 for sure. But I so should have put him all in. If I was going to raise. I could have folded, right? Not folded, checked. No, set of twos. Oh, we hit the 6. Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, my goodness. That's the worst draw out. Wow. Wow, that's absolutely terrible. I guess that kind of makes up for that weird power path hand. Oh, it was Rebecca. It was Rebecca that called us. Okay. Oh, I don't mind so much now. Let's close that. Oh, did I even show you the draw out? Oh, it looks like I had it on table 2. Sorry, guys. We hit a gut shot to a set on the river. You know, I'm going back to the ace-8 because I'm going to shove that to the limp. I'm actually folding to a raise on the king-jack suited. Oh, we ran into ace-king, but we've hit the... Oh, but look at the 10s. Look at the 10s. Deary me. We win the side pot. Well, that's what we were shoving to. Talking of shoving, let's look tilted. Come on, look tilted. Call us with a worse hand than this. Oh my goodness, folded to us. Wow. Min raise under the gun fold. Short stacked. Some surprising stuff going on here. Oh, nice, Fan Fox. Yeah, that'll be good. I didn't know you played so much. That's really cool. All right, we'll shove these 8s. King 10 just wrecking us everywhere. Well, this this might be bedtime for us. It was the same player. It was the same player with King 10 again. Wow, okay. So that's it. We're down to this one, which is what? The Bounty Builder. I'll close the other 2 lobbies. So, the Bounty Builder. 14 entries. Little bit of money for 16th, like a pittance, but 15th pays entry fee and a half. We're a long way off that at the moment, though. We need to get a double up. Yep, that'll do. Look at how much is in every pot at the moment. This is the world's easiest shove. That's a really, really nice amount of chips for us. We could do with trying to take more in a second. We've got an M of less than 4. This might be good enough as well. It's so much worse than the last hand. If we could take 2 in a row or outdraw, that would be absolutely amazing. 2 in a row. Oh, baby. 3? 3 in a row? We need these 2 to fold. 3 in a row. Let's go. Blinds go up next hand as well. Ah, finally got caught. Let's not be dominated. Not dominated. Oh, no diamond. No diamond. Oh no, we got the king. We got the king. Oh gosh. Okay. Come on. Come on. What a run of hands. It's finally over. We'll chill out for a couple of hands. Big blind in a minute. And suddenly, we're up to 20th, which is not so far outside the money. Starts in 40 minutes. So, this one remaining satellite, and we have fish hooks. This one remaining satellite decides our evening, I think. Do I get to go for an early night? And we will be calling this. This hand could decide. Do I get to go for an early night? Or are we in for the long haul? Are we in a $22 tournament? Oh, aces. Still, there's a lot against the 2s, and we take it against the 2s. So I think we've won chips. I think the aces were... Yeah! We won 1,600. We won 1,600 profit. Folded. We're dominated. Oh dear. 2 for a straight. Diamond? No, we don't have a diamond. Oh, split pot. Nice. Nice. Another 1,600. That's weirdly consistent. We have a bit of a loose reputation now, so I'm quite glad to get away from this, but I think it was too good a situation to try and steal there. Them both being on about 1,400. And there being like 5,000 in the pot was too good. Same here. And this is actually a hand, isn't it? This can hold up against a lot of stuff that would call us. We could get dominated, but we'd be a little bit unlucky. We'd have very live cards against a lot of hands. Big blind has to call pretty darn wide here. But they've also shown they can fold. We could have them dominated. No, they're actually slightly ahead. But we hit the queen. Huge hit. They need a king on the river. They don't get it. And this time we get a decent amount of chips. And we get moved as well. So our loosey-goosey reputation is somewhat mooted, although there's only a few tables left. So some of these players we've played with. We're now 15th. We're in the money position, chip stack-wise. We just got to remain there. About half the remaining players will get into the money now. We're not interested in 16th, but I wouldn't hate 15th. As a consolation. We definitely want to go all in for top 14 though. We won't let ourselves get blinded out in 15th if there's no hope of 14th in doing so. The difference is like $3.30 in cash or a $22 ticket. It's just too big a jump. Too big a jump. Occasionally there's been like half the ticket value. But like a 7th is just too low. Two minutes to break. It's a shame. It'd be nice to know whether I want to play more tournaments after the break or not, but I guess it is what it is. Job hunting. So you're playing a bit more because you got more time. Yeah, fair play. And good on you for enjoying the spare time, right? Like you might as well make the most of being in the job hunting situation, and best of luck with it. Then quads, yeah. Just to make sure that our 8s wouldn't be good enough. 10-6. Darn. No sleep yet, Just Smith. We're still going, baby. Ooh, we might get a free flop. 7-8-9. Boo earns. Under the gun limp. From somebody called Maniac Bet. Should be called Maniac Limp. They'd be very, very short stack if they called, so they fold. Oh, the 5-3 from me. It was like a very minimal raise, right? It was basically a min raise to the big blind, and we were small blind, plus there was a good amount of antes in there. I was expecting the big blind to top it up, and then if we got something, we might take down a nice pot for not very much and not very much risk. Another under the gun limp. What is this table even about right now? Our turn to be the shover, I guess, with ace-9 suited. And we take a nice pot with an additional 3K that didn't make any sense. So we're now 12th out of 29. I'll see you in 5 minutes, everybody. Woo! Will we get sleep? Let's find out. Oh, straight in with pocket twos. And the blinds are so crazy big. Could this be home time? Oh, okay. I think that's a fold then. This is a fold now. And actually, it's probably about time I start running the clock down a bit. Got a huge time bank for that matter. Also, let's open the lobby and see what the stacks are. So there's a few stacks around 12, 13,000, then it jumps up to 23. One of the 12s is on our table. Ah, no! A set of twos. Son of a gun. What a hand. What a hand. Wow. Ace queen with second pair. Calls the fives down. How brave. How brave. And we lose a player that was on 40-odd thousand. The 12,000 stack auto folds. They're big blind next, and they're in so much trouble. We got an M of like 8 and a bit. To be fair, for this point in the tournament is surprisingly decent. I won't run the timer down because I don't want to be big blind on the new big blind. Oh, the short stack shoved on us. No. Man, you've seen how a 60,000 stack has just shot down. Was it 60? No, it was 50. Sorry, it was 50. Well, waited out for the short stack. There's now a really, really short stack at the top of the table. And they shove. I'm really, really hoping the big blind calls this. They've got crazy pot odds. Down to 27. Come on. Come on, Maniac Bet. Any 2 cards. Let's go. Yes. Well played. They are dominated. Can they catch a 5? No. Does it split? No. Sadly, no. So now they're the short stack. Going to be about 5 tables at the moment because I think it's an 8 max. Sorry, 4 tables. All the short stack shoves are getting through at the moment, unfortunately. We get a weird short stack limp. 10 players to go to the cash, although the first cash place is a pittance. Exactly a pittance. Not a cent more. Hey, Poopy Scoop, been a while, man. How are things? Nice. Okay, big stack takes it. That's good. So the limper, the short stack didn't win it. And now they're big stack. Now they're big blind, rather. 9 players to go to the cash. Teamies! Great to see you, Teamies. How's the stand-up going? Poopy Scoop, how's the family? Uh, 14th, Albert taking. Great to see you, man. So, if we can make 14th, the stream goes on. Oh, nice. I like the raise. Keep the short stack short. Right, we do want this next hand to end relatively quickly because we... Oh, gosh, no, it's 2 hands. I'll see. Oh, okay, well, that helps. So short stack shove under the gun. Let's see if we can get through 2 hands before the big blind goes on to us. Oh, I don't hate a call, though. It's a bit of a wild call. Needs a 6. Not going to straight now. Doesn't get the 6. So now they're pretty short stacked. No, it's split. Oh, my goodness, it's split. Okay, so the big blind is still a short stack. Other people are running the timer now, which unfortunately for me means that the blinds go up on us. Short stack into short stack shove. Gary Oman calls. Ace 10 versus 5s. We basically lose someone either way, but it does look like it's the 5s. It is the 5s. It was actually the shorter stack of the 2. So now the 22,000 is the shortest stack on this table. And in the tournament, we have a 15 and a 19,000 on other tables. Short stack shoves, and we cannot call. Oh, our stack is getting a lot shorter. That's for sure. we need to make some moves soon. We could fold this to them and then shove from the small blind if no one else has gone in, but that's not super likely. Five places to go to the money. 5 places to go to a pittance. So we're almost exactly the same stack as them now. There's 4 of us on a very similar stack size, all pretty darn short stacked. Got an M of about 2.5. Will they let us shove? This is my favorite hand, by the way. 8-4 diamonds, genuinely. My favorite hand. They don't let us shove. The medium stack bullies, and fair play to them for that. I guess this is a shove, even though horribly the big stack is the big blind and they could just call us pretty wide. I still think we have to try and win. Okay. Well, hopefully they call Gary pretty wide instead. Might as well donk off our time bank here, actually, because it's about to be hand for hand, I would imagine. The old 10 deuce. If I don't shove now, we're not going to have enough to... we're not going to have enough to win a pot with, unfortunately. This is it. We've got to do it now. That's the biggest one to get rid of. Niorg would still be a bit hurt by calling us here compared to Espino by a mile. Folds a suited ace, so I'm very, very glad they did. Very, very glad. All right, that buys us a little time. Got 2 relatively short stacks at the table. There's a 16,000 stack in the tournament as well. We haven't lost a player in a while now. Been on 19 for a while. 16th is the pittance. 15th for a decent payout. 14th for a ticket. We are currently 14th. The short stack shoves. Come on, Espino. Come on. No. Doesn't want to do us any favors. Neither does anybody else. Blinds are up next hand. Not quite on us for a change. Oh, there goes another player. It is the shortest stack, though, so the small blind here is basically the short stack of the tournament now. I think there is one other basically on the same amount. So them and one other. Neither of which are about to die this second, though, are they? So we could be on 18 for a while as well. Does anyone dare come back at the big stack min raise? Is my middle name Paul? No. Oh, 17. This is it. We're on the bubble for 30 cents. What we don't want to see is this fold around to the button, then to shove and win. Which might be exactly what's happening. Oh my word, King Queen suited. If only this was not the exact situation it is. Because we can't call the shove with King Queen suited. We're in an awful position here with the big stacks on our left and our short stacks on our right. Maybe this is a call. We might have this dominated. Oh my goodness, it folded round. Oh my goodness, it folded round. Did he hear me? Oh, baby. Action, action, action. We just got to hope that the big blind has a calling hand here, but not very likely. We'll take it, right? If Zooty Fruity goes out, or if Yanor gets crippled, we'll take it. Oh, we're already down to 15. This could be it. Sorry, 16. This could be the 15 in the bag. We need Ace King to hit. No, there's a 7. No good. King's no good. It's no outs. So the Ace King is just the short stack now is all we've achieved there. So we're down to the final 2 tables. We're hand for hand. There's 16 players left. We've at least made 30 cents. With a button, which is nice. So the blinds won't be on us for a while. The Ace King hand player is in real trouble when the blinds hit them. Currently in 13th. That could have been a shove, you know. Pretty borderline. But with Yuanaka so short stacked, I think we wait to see what happens with them. They're effectively going to be all in. The blinds will go up by the time they reach them. They're effectively going to be all in once they're big blind. All the junk. All the junk. Wow. There's a real hand going on the other table by the look of it. That's good. If it means somebody gets eliminated, that's amazing. No, nobody got eliminated. Okay, big blind up next. No, it didn't really result in anything. The chip stack sizes look the same, unfortunately. Big stack's bullying, might as well. None of these are playing back at him. That makes no sense. Yuanaka, is this handle next? They go with this one. They go with this one. So we've got to hope that Zooty Fruity calls with any two. They really should. They really, really should. And this could be it. This could be us getting at least $3.30. I mean, one of the big stacks could call here. Like the small blind, it isn't much to their stack. Like if they've got half a hand that could bust them, do us all a big favor. Nope. Come on, Zooty Fruity. Any two. Yes. 5-3. Let's go. Hits the 5. No 6 or 8, please. Thank you. Oh, baby. That is our $3.30 in the bag. We are the short stack at this table. We are not the short stack in the tournament, though. Oh, the big blind is. Gosh, somehow I'd missed that for a second. So, yeah, the big blind here is in a lot of trouble. And there's one player at the other table that's very, very short stacked as well. So we really need to dig in deep here and see how those two do before making a move. Lovely pressure from Zooty Fruity, single-handedly taking out the chaff. Beautiful, beautiful. I guess this is us calling with any two here. Okay, I'm actually glad to get raised here because I want Gary out. And the other short stack is very, very short now. Gary might be able to out-survive them, to be honest, especially having just had the blinds. We're hand-found anyway. I don't need to time-waste this. So there is 1,200 in antes every round that is going to hit Gary pretty nastily here. But it's true of that other player as well. It's all a question of when are they big blind on the other table. Ooh, interesting min raise. I mean, Gary could raise 10 chips to the big blind. So I don't think they were going to get a fold around to them anyway. And I think they are trying to wait out that UKer man. Only 7 minutes to the start of the tournament we're trying to qualify for now. That was a long one. We're the third short stack after the two really short stacks. Is it Gary's time, or is he literally going to wait until he's big blind? Probably should wait until he's big blind. This might actually be a situation where I could fold aces. No, maybe not us. Maybe if we were like this 56 stack, I could actually fold aces here. It would be borderline for us right now. Would be borderline. Zooty doing so well for us. Zooty doing so well. Man, that UK man's got to be big blind soon. Ooh, 3 more hands. Gosh, they're big blind at the same time. I think Gary's in trouble, you know, because he's short stacked than that other one. All right, 2 hands to go to the 2 short stacks of the table are all in via their big blind, with Gary in a lot of trouble in the meantime. If they both win, we become in trouble. Which is why maybe we play aces in that previous situation. Oh, and he's gone for it now. He's realized that whether it's this hand or next, he's got to win it. He can't just wait for that other player to go out. We've got a call from the big stack. And a check. Maybe I should have gone in this. Gosh, I could have got this straight here. Like, honestly, maybe I should have called. Oh, well, we wouldn't have got the straight. This checking isn't very encouraging. Jack's no good. Ace King takes it. We need the other player to go out this hand, or we're in all sorts of trouble. This other player. Okay, there's a raise on the other table from a big stack. That's good. It does mean that the small blind probably folds, which is a shame. Like, you really should be just flatting here. We're trying to get one player out, not make chips. It's now or never for us. Oh my goodness, there's a shove from the giant stack. That's crazy. So now the initial raiser has to fold. What is even going on? They've only got 6s. It's a race. The 6s are ahead. And the 6s hold up. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for that. We so nearly went out. Or like we're in a situation where next hand we were going out. That is crazy. Well done to Gary. Two minutes to go. Oh my goodness, 2 minutes to go. Be right back. To the tournament start, sorry, 2 minutes. Trying to grab a drink. Hey, one of the guys who qualified with us here. Niorg. In fact, maybe more than one? $5 bounties, baby. $5 bounties. I'll wait for next hand, because then I'm big blind afterwards. So there's like 2 rounds of the table for me to go grab a drink. Yeah, that's what I feel I should have done in hindsight, John Flip. Or not in hindsight, but delayed realization shortly afterwards. Yeah. The other table played it so stupidly on the next hand. I was so lucky that the 6s that were bullying other players out the pot for no reason held up against ace-10 suited. Heating's on, I'm still cold. I know, John Flip, honestly, there's definitely part of me that is wishing that I'd taken the go to bed option. Hour and 45 minutes until late registration ends. We need to take 2 bounties to profit from this session. Or min cash. Min cash would probably be pretty significant profit. It's nice to be in a $20 tournament because I feel like we try and qualify for a lot of $10 and $20, and all of our qualifications lately feel like they've been $10. So this is nice. Some nice potential here for a decent cash if we're very lucky. Oh, whoops! I never put the alpha waves back on after the short video. That was a long time ago. Ah, ace nothing. All right, big blind next. Couple of 3K stacks now. Keep an eye on them. Something like that, Thulian. not quite as consistently at the poker as the Blood Bowl. Oh. We are big blind. More short stack than we expected. So we're at a new table where the short stacks are pretty much gone. There is one player under 4K with a second short stack here. Well, that kind of sucks. I think they built it with newer players in the tournament. Never mind. All in good time. Some of these stacks will dip as others grow. Oh, no flush. The flop straight takes it. Not quite a bounty, so okay. We've got a very, very short stack and we've got twos. I was going to go with Genio. I think Dora's put me off. Queens. Well, thank you, Dora. You saved me from myself. The 10s take it. Of all things, the short stack 10s take it. They're not so short stacked anymore, though they are still the short stack of the table. And Dora with ace-9 gets a nice bounty for taking out Queens. Now I'm hoping Kate shoves again. She might be happy now. She's got her stack tripled up from where it was at. Might try and roll that up, but it looks that way. We do get called. It's a very, very dry flop. On TV check raises us. Check raises. Could argue for a call there. But unless a 6 comes on the turn, they probably bet the turn and we probably fold. All right, big blind next hand. Oh, this could be defendable. Certainly is. Oh, okay. Us against Gollum TV again. Our old nemesis. Nice. Give us back our chips and then some. Another defendable hand. Not anymore. All the short stacks in, and they're in trouble unless they hit a queen. Or runner of clubs, but that hasn't happened. Nope. So Baba gets the bounty with jacks. It's fair enough. Oh, very short stack joins the table. Hello. Sadly, we're out of position on them, so we might limp pots trying to get in with them, only for them to fold. Ah, PC in the house. Good to see you, man. Yeah, sadly, we've had to back out with the 9-4. Dora, the queen of bounties. I'm saying that her bounty hasn't gone up, so she didn't get the queen's bounty. I don't know what's going on. She's getting this one. And oh no, straight draw. Okay, no, she does get this one. And there we go. Now our bounty's risen. A new player joins the table. Slightly ahead of us in chips, sadly. We are ahead of a few. What does that badge mean that he's got? Micro Millions winner. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Is a badge for just qualifying for something? That seems weird. Right, so we are the big blind next hand. Hey, Tentacle Nuclear Penguin! You know it, you know it. 9 months. Thank you so much, man. Amazing. 3/4 of an anniversary and a very well deserved Defender Stubbles badge. Woo! Thank you. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah, cheers, BC. Hopefully we get something. If this falls around to the small blind and they shove, I don't know. I'm trying to work out a world in which this ace-10 is particularly good. I guess hitting the flop for one thing. Dora has been very loose aggressive. Been the most aggressive player at the table by far, other than Baba. Interesting. Stressful but interesting. Okay, it's a nice low bet. Sheesh. Such a shame the jacks are out. That 10 doesn't really help us. It just gives King Queen a straight. Something I don't like about that spot. It varies, but anything from like $1 to $10, I think. Oh, sorry. 5-minute break. Wow, still 2 minutes.
Thanks for gifting yourself these next few minutes. It's important to remember that you're a priority, and allowing yourself even just a few short minutes of intentional reflection can really have a positive impact on the rest of your day. So let's use these next few minutes to come back to center and set an intention for the rest of your day. Move into a comfortable position, whether you're seated at your desk at work or laying on the couch at home, and gently close your eyes and shift all of your attention onto your breathing, taking slower, deeper breaths than you've taken all day so far. Taking a deep breath in through your nose and slowly letting it out through your mouth. And continuing to breathe that way, feeling your lungs expand out as you inhale and contract back in as you exhale. Tune into your body, noticing how it feels. Noticing if there's anything that it's trying to tell you. Notice any place of tension or tightness in your body. And give those areas permission to relax, sending love into those areas. Thank your body for taking such good care of you, and let it know that it's okay to rest and relax for these next few minutes. You may notice that your mind starts to wander off. That's okay. That's natural. Just notice it and bring your attention back to your body, using your breath as your anchor. Try to picture one thing that's happened today that's made you smile, or made you thankful or appreciative. And just let that feeling fill you up for a moment. Breathe that feeling in from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. And allow yourself to smile if that feels natural. Now focus on something that you can do today, whether it's for yourself or for someone else, that will allow you to continue feeling this way. It could be something as small as deciding to go to bed early tonight, so that you have time to finally read that book that's been on your bedside table. Or the joy of getting dinner with a close friend. What's one little thing you can plan for your day to bring that intentional joy to it? Now just focus on that for a few minutes. Sit in that feeling of joy and peace. Let's take a few more deep breaths together. A deep breath in, feeling your lungs expand out as you inhale, and everything contract back in as you exhale.
Oh, sorry, Penguin. 1 sec.
Again, an even deeper breath than the one before it. Holding that breath for a beat, and exhaling everything out. Last time, your deepest breath yet, sending that breath through your entire body. And exhale it out. And in your own time, slowly bring your awareness back to where you are. And thank yourself for taking these few minutes to just be intentional and kind to yourself. And when you're ready, you can gently open your eyes.
Yeah, like I really enjoyed the Harrington on Hold'em back in the day, right? It's a bit out of date now, but still for people learning the fundamentals, it's got its uses. There's Jonathan Little's Secrets of Professional Tournament Poker is pretty solid. I'm trying to think what the names of my books upstairs are. I'm no good with flipping remembering names, is the problem. I can go and check on the next break. I'll be up there anyway. Let me just Google it now, actually. Man, I just Googled best poker books, and they're all really old. Like, I've read them all, but again, I read them all like 15 years ago. Oh, there we go. Modern Poker Theory. That's another one I've been reading. Yeah, for poker these days, Modern Poker Theory is a big recommend. I warn you, it's pretty dry. Oh, eights. Okay, and a limp. Eights and a limp. That's quite a combination. From a stack slightly smaller than us. Okay, I was actually going to do that. Instead, I'll call. We'll go for the set mine. Helen is a complete call station. Oh, baby. It's a slightly risky flop for us. And Helen's a call station. Okay, let's bet a small amount here. Really sad they haven't... continuation bet. See if we can get all Helen's chips. Veto Stun Veto getting some good odds to draw here. I very much hope they take them. No, sadly not. It's a very straighting card. I don't think we can mess around with Helen here anymore. And she might have two hearts as well, is another risk. Okay. Okay. That is a double up and a bounty, baby. So we're pretty close to a break-even session now. We go slightly profitable with one more bounty. Nice, Zach. You're very welcome. Good to have you here, man. Do we defend this? It's a min raise, and we are button. Yeah, we got to defend our buttons sometimes. Being in position here is really nice. We've actually got the razor covered as well, even though they're pretty big stacks. Well, that was not our flop. If we can get a free card, I'll take it. See if a spade comes. If it checks around again on the turn, maybe I'll bluff it. I'm not going to believe that nobody's got a queen yet. And now, that isn't even a very good bluffing card because just so much out there has hit. It's ridiculous. Ace-king has come in a big way. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised at all if Gollum TV has ace-king. They could have easily been slow playing the queen, though, as well. Oh. That's good hill, though. Bit of a brick on the river. Big bet by Gollum TV. Looks like a value bet. Oh, Posse baby. It sure is. It sure is. The meaning of life, baby. Man, I got to reread those books. I read those books when I was like 12 and loved them, but probably like half the content went over my head. And even if it didn't, it's been getting on for 30 years. The best part of 30 years. So I'm sure I'd thoroughly enjoy them all over again. Man, how crazy is it how old some of the stuff is that we just take for granted as like common media classics. Wow, it was radio before it was a book. I didn't know that. Just a year before. Huh. Bit too early position for that. All right, big blind next hand. Kapow, baby. Cheers, guys. Oh, you do drive penguin? Excellent. You're very welcome. Oh, 5. Is there more than 5? Oh, and another thing? That seems to have come out like 8 years after his death? Oh, what a terrible hand to get from a min raise from the button. Well, there we go. I get to read a 6th one from a different author. How did that even come to pass? Yeah. The trilogy of 5 joke was the one I was aware of. I didn't even realize the joke was it was a trilogy of 4 before, but of course that makes sense. I hadn't really realized as a kid that there was quite a big gap from the 4th to the 5th, which I can now see there was. All the rest came pretty quick fire. Come on, let's hit the nut flush, baby. Get some more bounties. That is not the nut flush. Plus, we are slightly down on chips to Baba anyway. Good luck to them. That wasn't us. Nut flush or 2 pair. Could have lived with 2 pair there. So the straight draws come in. It doesn't get paid. Yeah, I don't know if Trilogy of 6 really works, because that's a double trilogy. They've ruined it. I was thinking of raising that. Don't think I can call. It's better on the button, right? Because you're definitely going to have position, whereas these guys could call behind you and you're not in position. And there's less people that could re-raise. And we'd have completely missed. So it's one thing to defend your button with a hand like that, but it's another thing to call from the hijack. Ooh, action here. We're getting a couple of shorter stacks now, aren't we? Just about below 3,000, which is less than a third of our stack. So we could start to take a bit of gamble, and we're in position on them as well, which is really, really nice. Do we get an even shorter stack? A couple to our left. Very small value raise on the river. No, they shove. Well, I say shove. They leave 44 behind. Column TV wishing he'd checked it down now. Oh no, saying that, no, he was out of position anyway. Column TV makes the fold. In the face of the re-raise. So it was a blocker bet, sorry. It was a blocker bet on the river. Did look like a blocker bet, didn't it, that size? So yes, just those two to our right, which is exactly where we'd want them. Oh, Golem calls us in the big blind. They're very loose aggressive, this Golem. We hit an open-ended straight draw. Ace or a 9 for the nuts. It's rainbow as well. There is one diamond in there to help us out. We don't have any overcards, unfortunately. And it's us against Golem. It's hard to see what they were drawing with here. I'm a bit worried they could have the king. Oh, we hit. Don't have King Jack. Please don't have King Jack. Well, he definitely didn't have King Jack. A nice pot to win. Oh, I was going to defend from Baba, but the re-raise takes me out. Oh, it'd have flopped the Stone Cold Nuts on a rainbow board. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Gollum, what have you done to me? I sure hope so, Just Smith. I sure hope so. Just one more would be nice. It'd be a profitable session with one more. Suited, and I'd defend our button. I think there's a big difference between suited and unsuited there. We could open this if it folds around. Been a pretty aggressive table, so I'm not particularly anticipating the fold round. Okay, one player to go. They've not been the most aggressive. Nice. With Queen A, I'll take that. Straight to fishhooks as well. Okay. Is this bounty time? Gonna try and make it bounty time. Gonna try and make it bounty time. No, no, folds to us. Ah, darn it. Well, we're ticking up there. What match? Sorry, Hellboy. Am I being thick? Oh, the Welsh. No, I didn't even know it started. That's cool. It's cool to try and hit an 8. They've been amazingly tight. Let's just set mine. It's not very likely they have a 10. So they've either got an overpair to us or our 8s are good. Guess that's saying overpair. I guess I believe them. Man, I hate scheduling. Runner on a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw to the nuts. Open-ended straight draw. Micro Millions winner. Are they slow playing me? No. Okay, great. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. We are on the same team, Dr. Alpha. I got there eventually, sorry. We're 1-1-0? Oh my goodness. Like, when did this start? When's the deadline, please, for the first round? Oh, if you and Jay do well enough, I could just concede my first round. Scheduling issue solved. Sorry, it's probably in this message when the deadline is. Sunday, okay. Doesn't go to overtime, right? No, you said 1-1-0. No, there must be draws. Oh, no way. What a shame. Yeah, that's a real shame. Yeah, still a pretty good start, huh? Ooh, Golem's got short stack. They've been very aggressive so far. It's a pretty great flop for us. I think if they come back over the top of us here, we've got to go with this. We've got middle pair, decent kicker, and an open-ended straight draw. The open-ended straight draw misses. Try and get them in while they might be drawing. No, they fold. Lovely. I'll take that at that point. I don't think we were getting the bounty. Okay, if I get home by about... I guess we just flat this. Yeah, we just flat this. See if we hit a monster. We don't, we give it up. Yeah, okay. We've been in and won, stolen a lot of pots lately. It's not like we're very likely to get a bounty from this one. Just let the c-bet go. Sevens, man. We are catching some decent, well, it's not absolutely fantastic, but, you know, playable hands here. Surprising run of playable hands. It might be us versus Gollum. We could just shove Gollum all in here if they, if they raise. Unless Vetus does, hopefully not. Nope, let's do it then. Might as well put the big blind all in as well. They're actually quite short stacked. Oh, they call us! Ace King, Ace King! Oh no! Straight draw and flush draw! Misses, could fit us, hits. Oh. Oh. Rivered out of a profitable day and 7,300 chips. Ace Queen suited immediately to follow. Yeah. Okay, cheers, Dr. Hellboy. Good point. Well, now I know the tournament started. I'm a lot more clued in than I was. But yes, I'll try and schedule well for next week. You're right. I'm actually in position and it's suited. I tell you what, I don't hate flatting this. I'm pretty sure we're ahead, but we'll play it a bit sneaky. And then if the ace comes and we're out kicking them, might get paid. Or they could have king, queen or something, right? It's a very dry board as well. We're only really worried about a king coming. I guess an 8 or a 5 would be a little iffy, but not much. Oh. Well, maybe we just end up with it now, which would be a bit anticlimactic. Yep. Vetus didn't see bet folded to us earlier. And does the same here. Yeah, darn. Saw us coming or something? I don't know. At least we got a few chips. Thanks, Hellboy. And thanks for letting me know at all. That's a big help. Got to remember to check in the morning now. In fact, I'll put it on my to-do list. Hey, Professor. Yeah, great to see you, man. Yeah, everybody's really well. Thank you. Zach and Zelda coming on leaps and bounds. Mrs. Rettler's pretty good. So, yeah, doing well. Hope you're well, man, as well. You and yours. Still half an hour to go, so 4:15 for late registration. Stupid river before, but to be fair, there was so many outs at that point, right? Flush draw, gut shot straight, 2 overcards, and a counterfeit card. How many more draws did they want? It was ace queen, jack 10, or any spade. Ace King loses to 2 pair. Gollum is back in the game somewhat. Very aggressive player. Thankfully, we're more in position on them than not. Big blind next hand. Teamwork, indeed. Yes. Teamwork stretching beyond the Blood Bowl pitch. What team are we against, by the way? Zwakejo? What's that? Hello? Under the gun 10s. What do we want here? Maybe one of the short stacks to shove, and then we can overshove. That has not happened. I guess we can still overshove. Yeah, especially now. That's given us quite nice value. If he has got a bigger pocket pair. No. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't hate taking this pot. That's a pretty nice sized pot. There's so many flops that have a jack, a queen, a king, an ace, and no 10 in. I think that was a pretty good result for us. They can shove me back for revenge here. Revenge attained. How small a raise do they have to continuation bet for me to make a play there is the question. That's an interesting question. Because that was pretty small. Could I call? I'm trying to like theorize. Maybe even a slightly smaller c-bet, even though that was so darn small, like 20%. But it also makes sense if they've hit with the ace right to small c-bet like that. So they'd mixed up their range well enough that I think it's fair enough to give respect. But if it's small enough and there's no ace, but we've got nothing but undercards, you could flat and then see if they check behind the turn and then raise the river if you've completely missed. It's giving them 2 extra cards, possibly giving yourself 2 extra cards as well. Oh, it's Volk's team. No way. Nice. I did wonder that when I was reading it. I was like, oh, it sounds a bit like Volk. Awesome. Probably one more hand before break. Nope, they took quite a long time there. It's break now. See you in a few. was timing. The kettle's only just boiled. A nice cuppa indeed, Anub. A nice cuppa indeed. All right, big blind next. And sadly, quite likely going up on us. This raise might help. Okay. That raise might help. Come on, Vetus, as if you're calling this. There we go. Nice. Okay, blinds don't go up on us. Awesome. Well, they will when we're small blind. Oh, saying that, we have landed a hand. We have handed a land. Come on, Gollum. Shove, shove, shove. Shove, shove, shove. Oh, it's so much of your stack. Huggy, I'd call you as well. You're not that much more. Yeah, Huggy. Let's go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think we go with this even if Vetus Don Vito does. This could be our tournament right here. Yeah, we're calling this regardless. These stacks could be very wide, considering bounties. Oh, flip. We're flipping. Oh, they've hit a set. Oh, wow. We didn't hit anyway. We didn't hit anyway. It just took the drama out of it. Oh, we're half the stack we were a while ago. Half the stack, and we've had two 50-50s at a bounty for profit today and lost them both. So we might not make the 10 minutes remaining on the late registration. Oh, I am sad that they had a pocket pair. Evening, right, killer. So we played a handful of satellites, and I thought we got bad beat out of a bunch. I thought, oh, that's it. I'll get an early night. This was like 2.5 hours ago. And then we qualified the last one into this tournament. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess not quite such an early night. And after a slightly bad start, we managed to double up on a bounty. Which was really nice. So now we're only a small bit down for the session. But then since then, we were actually like double this stack. We've had 2 all-ins against relatively short stacks, 50-50. We had pocket pair, they had ace king. We had ace queen suited, they had 3s. We lost both, and we had them both covered. We would have been in profit for the session if we'd taken either out, and with a much healthier chip stack than this. But, you know, sometimes poker. So instead, we're going to see if we can fight our way back from this. We all started on 5,000, so we're slightly up. But at this point in the tournament, it's been running a long time. With the blinds going up, this isn't the stack it used to be, that's for sure. We don't have barely anybody covered. And we can't fold forever. Handy that we just won as our big blind, though. Nice that we got an ace to shove. So, in theory, if we could survive to the money, which is a long way off with this stack, unfortunately, but if we could, we'd be well in profit. If we could get one more basic bounty, we'd be slightly in profit. Not that I mind having losing sessions, particularly like literally $3 or something. Like, we've done all right this week. Okay, playable hand in the cutoff. Can we defend, though? This is where it gets tricky with the blinds being as high as they are. Baba's been... Well, I feel they've been very aggressive, but then the stats saying not so much now. Maybe they chilled out for the last few hours. Same with Dora. They both played a lot early on. Oh, sadly, I'm going to fold. 500's such a big chunk of our stack now. So often we flop nothing and they c-bet and we fold. And sometimes we flop middle pair and they c-bet and we have to call. But we're not loving it. Yeah, okay. Feeling better about that fold now. Interestingly, that is the end of late registration. So we now know that 127 places get paid. That is more than a third of the remaining players. That being said, we are in the bottom third, so just about. So definitely lots and lots of work to be done to make that money bracket. And it is $24.26, by the way. Which, yeah, would be a really nice, profitable session if we hit that. Oh, action on the table here. Oh my goodness, big action. Two ace jacks and some very good looking sixes. Could be counterfeit with the queen, but no. So we have a very short stack to our left now. Never the best place to have it. Oh no, no. Sorry, they had a smaller pot that they split. So not as short stacked as I thought. It's just golems right back in it, man. Twice golems looks like they might be out. And twice they've pulled it back. Door is all in. Big blind. Not so good, Al. We could defend to a min. Or thereabouts. With it being suited. And the ante's being bigger than the big blind. No, not at all, Riot Killer. Not at all. And we've still got a shot at some very serious money being in a $22 bounty tournament. It's just not very likely we get it at this stage, but it's more likely than at the start of the session, that's for sure. It does look like we're defending to a min here. All the right color, but too much of the wrong suit. And not a third one to go with the 8 and 9 for a straight draw. Means we probably have to chuck this to the C-bet. The king wasn't our friend. all the big stacks to our right and all the short stacks to our left. It's kind of not good, but it does mean that us like shoving all in bluffing gives us a shot at bounties, which is good. Blind's going up so slow.
Make 20.
Okay. Here we go again. There's so many short stacks at the table. It's really bizarre. We're just ahead of 4 of the 7 other stacks. We get called by the small. We'll bet here it might buy us a free river card so that, if we get called, they might check to us again on the turn. We could hit the 9. Feels a little bit like they might have the 6. They could just have a straight draw. They could just have the 8. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No. I was trying to decide if they could call that. I think they'd have bet if they had the monster, so I knew then, sadly, that they didn't. But if they had a pair that they liked, they might have gone for the bounty. I was trying to tempt them in. Still, at least we won the pot. Okay, 2 hands to the big blind now. Good old Jack 10. Wow, tens. Joe Smith was worried about the tens earlier. It could definitely get us out. It could also get us a bounty. Just called again. I'm going to check call this, I think. Ace Jack. Oh, man. How has he called that turn with Ace Jack? What a sick river. What an absolutely sick river. All right, a chance to play a pot for reasonably cheap with a reasonable hand against a short stack. Top player on a very drawy board. We really want to get our chips in here. We want to just check shove this. And if they've got us, they've got us. Okay. Easy come, easy go. Easy come again. If this folds around, we shove. Half the remaining players, of which we are absolutely not in, despite it doesn't look like it at this table. We're just on a table of absolute short stacks, which is amazing in a bounty tournament, right? It's exactly what we'd want. But we're in like the bottom 20% of players left chip stack wise, so it's ridiculous that we've got like all but 2 of the table covered in chips. Nonetheless, if we could see it out to the top 127, which is exactly half the remaining players this second, then we'd make a super nice $24. Of course, as always, I'd love a final table. Could still do with a double, I hear that. We've gone up only a tiny bit. Always road to tens, fair enough. It is fair enough. Jack, I used to be worried with jacks. Well, that's very unlucky for the ace jack. It's not quite going to cut it from this position, especially not with the raise. Nowhere near. Oh, I have to do a jab ball. Good to see you, man. Jab ball, I'm up way too late, mate. And it might all be for naught. I say for naught, but we've made a fiver. Oh, gosh. Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Big thank you again for Saturday. What a great job. That was a lot of fun. Do we lose a short stack? It looks like Lee misses the flop. Oh, straight draw on the turn. Oh, just misses. Just misses the straight draw. They've been short stacked a long time. They've done well to last as long as they did, but they are finally gone. Big blind next. Blinds shouldn't be up on us. Maybe up on us next round. It is kind of funny that the blinds have gone up so incredibly slow that, like, the starting stack is still playable. Really weird. Okay, 6-3 of diamonds to defend. Min raise from a very tight player, but that just means they're more likely to pay us off. Like, they're more likely to have a hand to pay us off if we flop a monster. Even extra value, both implied and actual. No, well, we hit runner, flush draw, and bottom pair on a 2-picture card board. A check from the initial raiser. And a check from Baba. Well, we might take this with this. What was Baba checking behind on the flop? That just got there. That meant that they could call on the turn. Were they checking behind the jack? It is theoretically possible. They could have checked behind the flush. Draw. And they've missed. But if it was ace high, they've just got there. Gosh, that's a frustrating hand. I don't know whether I needed to shove that river. All right, exactly the same thing. Hilva raises. We're going to call. Blinds are up next hand as well. We're just going to be crazy short stacked if we lose this one. I really thought our turn bet was taking that. That's such a shame. All right, this is a check raise. Seems more likely Hilva will c-bet this even if they've missed, because there's no one else behind them. It's just heads up. It's also quite a non-threatening board. Well, if you've got me, I'm happy to go to bed. Nope, nope, they fold to us. Easy come, easy go, yet again. We're 197th out of 224 players. Deary me. Less than 100 players to go to the money. But it feels like we are so far away from surviving that long. I guess at some point we'll end up all in looking for a double up. Amazingly, we're still in position on 2 stacks that we've got covered. And slightly out of position on Dora, who we also have covered. Yeah, it's funny, Rogues, actually, how the probabilities from game to game feel different. Even within Blood Bowl, there are coin flips in Blood Bowl that you wouldn't begrudge happening. And there are coin flips in Blood Bowl that you really begrudge happening, right? Like every loner reroll that succeeds feels awful. Well, the 4+ ones. Dora under starting stack now, and she's been a little prone to tilt from what I've seen, I'd say. Oh, short stack under the gun shove. Sadly, we have nothing to have a go with at that. Some of the short stacks could end up being higher bounties here. Vitus is. He's 750. And so's Dora, yeah. So actually, Golem's the only one that hasn't taken a bounty. And they could finally be an out. We've seen Golem all in twice before and survive. I'd say probably good with aces and an ace on the flop. Probably. Very good. Very, very good. Golem just will not die. Will not die, but also will not get a bounty. They might do now. They've finally got a chip stack that could get them a bounty. We no longer have them covered. Pretty slow rate of players going out now, sadly. Oh, they've got them dominated. Is it finally a bounty for Golem? That's a great turn card and a great river card. Yes, it is. And just like that in 2 hands, Golem has a playable stack and a bounty to their name. Thanks, Just Smith. Future Rick's still here, just about. Oh, that's a horrible fold, man. We've got an M of 6.5. Okay. So I can let the blinds go through us, and then I'm pretty happy to get shoving. I think it was just premature to shove a low-suited ace under the gun there. Once these blinds have gone through us and we're in better position, we need to get going crazy. Not with 8-3, unfortunately. Maybe if it was suited. I don't think we can even call that. I wonder if I get to go to bed by midnight. Oh, gosh, why don't we have a hand? Why don't we have a hand? All this time could have been worth waiting if we'd woken up with a hand that turn. Baba should probably call this. Like, seriously, the pot odds plus the money odds, like the additional value from the money, it's almost an any two-card call. They've obviously got something to have called the initial raise. Yeah. King, queen, all day. All day. There we go. Oh my goodness, 10 on the river. Wow. Wow. Unlucky. And now Vitus is back in it. It's just us. Just us that's not in it. And we've only got Dora covered now. And we're not in position on her. If this is a fold, I think I'm going to shove this. Problem is, they want my bounty, and they've woken up with an ace, and they've hit the ace. We need a 4. Oh my goodness, we hit the 4. Oh my goodness, we actually hit the 4. All right, where does that put us? It hasn't updated yet. I know, right, Rogue? Good to see you. Good to see you. 134th. There we go. Right on the verge of the money seats now. With a playable stack. And we've got the player to our right covered, which is always nice. Although saying that if they win this pot. We still would. Yeah, if they win it right now. If it goes check, bet, fold. It does not. Now we wouldn't have them covered. If they re-raise or call and end up winning it. Okay. We weren't too bad pre-flop against that ace, but man, when that ace hit. I want to raise this, but I feel like Olam shoves me way too often. Okay, never mind. Oh, man. I think losing this last... Blinds are up, by the way. I think losing this last 20 players, I wish. 80 players is going to be an absolute grind. I don't think it's going to be easy to get there at all. Nice. Really nice. Minutes till break. Might be time to have a caffeinated drink and ruin my night's sleep completely. And try and give our absolute all that we've got. Okay, big blind next. We've got the 3 players to our right covered, which is great. Plus a couple more, depending on how this hand goes. Yep, probably. Killing bet equity, I know, I know. The independent sleep model. Not going well. Right, ace-8, trying to knock out 10s. I think it was a fair call. I wouldn't have expected 10s there either. Dora's been pretty loose at times. This could be a very wide shove. Plus we're getting some nice value on trying to get the bounty. I might call this. I could not have been more wrong. Give me a jack. Another miracle? No, not this time. Wow. I was so wrong. Ace queen, man. I thought they could have been super wide there. No, we've said all the log rogues that we know that the really nice rule of thumb in the poker is if it goes badly, you get sleep. And if you don't get sleep, it's because it's gone well. I guess this is a shove if it folds round. As much as I'd love to call Golem here. Firstly, they're indestructible when they're all in. Secondly, we don't quite have the hand for it. I think Dora has to go with this. Again, factoring in the bounty. Wow. Wow. Under the gun raise. Into that fold. Nice. Blinds up either next hand or the hand after. We're 159th out of 179. So 50 players to go, roughly. Ah, cheers, Rogues. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Rogues, yeah. You know, even when, you know, someone's range is super wide, sometimes it'll be ace-king suited, right? Like... yeah, I agree, John Flip, yeah. It's probably fine. It just feels weird because without the bounty, for sure, I'll give respect there and fold. Okay, cool. Blinds are up as well, which is nice. They've got us covered by a few chips. This be really annoying. Okay, we'll take it. $1,600 every round now. Short stack Olam goes in. We're up to 160th apparently. Oh, gets called. Oh my goodness, are we going to lose two? Baba has ace jack. No, I don't think so. Another jack might do it. It does not. The aces hold. Oh, Baba. Big blind next. Starting stack to the final table. I mean, yeah, like if I think about it, we're doubled up for the start, right? Which is nice. And we're nearly just 40 places out, like a 25% of the field from... Oh, right, final table. Not final table, break, sorry. Oh, my word. This is how my brain's working now. CM5. Stranger things happen, John Flip. That's for sure. Is it our big blind next hand, or does the button stay there? Yeah, exactly right. Crazy that Golem's still here. Crazy that we're still here. And Vitus, man. We've been playing like 120 hands each. And Baba, like so much of this table has remained the same for hours. It's crazy. And no one big stacked. Until Dora now. Oh, connected suited in the big. Players to go. So near, and yet feels like so far. One double up and it won't feel so far. But that's asking a lot. Golem should just shove. Yeah. Yeah. Nice hand, Golem. Whatever it is. If it comes around to us, we'll shove. It's horrible shoving into such a big stack, though. They can easily just value call for the bounty, but it's a good enough hand that we've got to. I guess we don't defend. Is Vitus running the time down to try and get to... No, they folded quicker there. Just wondering whether we should... Maybe we should be running the clocks down here. I feel like it's a bit too far out for that. It really might take quite a while to lose 40 players with the blinds as slow as they are. We'd have hit a very awkward middle pair. This is going to be so cruel. We're so going out before the money without making any more bounties, right? We've worked so hard for like 2 or 3 hours post getting that first bounty quite early. We've been all in 3 times with people, twice on a flip, once probably only 30%. Well, this could be it. Are we even live? The re-raise is a bit scary. Oh, we're very live. Not anymore. Yes, the straight on the river. Oh my goodness me. Well, I'm absolutely delighted we got it in ahead. I'm absolutely delighted that we got it in ahead. And I guess I'm just as delighted. I don't know. It's a different plane of delight that we got the double up. Wow. Wow. Man, 2 inside straights. I mean, we were drawing to the queen as well, but holy moly. Now we should run the timer down. Okay, now we should run the timer down. Now we should try and get to 127th. 127 crisp. There's 163 in at the moment. With a third big stack at the table. That's so bonkers. Again, we're like worse than over half the stacks in the tournament. And third by a way. Unfortunately, we are out of position. I say unfortunately, I want to be quite tight anyway, but we're out of position on quite a loose, aggressive big stack. Although we can really hurt them now. Now that they've lost 10 and we've gained 10, they can't bully us half as much as they were. Oh, wow. King Queen takes it. Well, hey, indeed, baby. Well, hey, indeed. Something like that, Rogues. Time for it to go. No. Well, maybe, thankfully, we have not woke up with the hand to try and bust Baba. Less than 30 players to go to the cash. We got an M of about 8. 9. Sorry. I swear my brain just worked out 8 plus 1 was 8. No, I think I worked out 8 plus 1 was 9, and then I just said the wrong number that I was thinking about. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan, John Flip, but there's a couple of reasons for it here. One is that ICM-wise, it's much better for us to get playing after the cash 2 is that we're a middle stack, so we're under tons of ICM pressure compared to the big stacks and the small stacks. And 3, we're right, just to our left is the big stack at the table. Also, we sat it into this, so bankroll-wise, a min cash would be significant. We need to make that the least significant of those reasons, because really, we should be trying to balance it out with how ridiculously good it would be to like go deep and make a final table, right? But it's still true, and if we want to reduce variance, we need to factor that in slightly. But yeah, primarily the first 3 reasons. Pretty much all ICM related. So the thing is, like, I know what you mean, that it's kind of showing that I want to make the money, so I can probably be folded out of stuff more easily. Whilst that is true, there's a few flip sides to this. One thing is just that people should know, and most do, that the middle stacks are under the most pressure prior to the cap money anyway. So I'm not giving away too much. Like, the decent players at the table already know what I'm saying by running the timer. And secondly, it gives me an image that I don't want to gamble. So then if I do shove, especially after folding quite a few hands like this, like I shoved some right trash earlier that got shown. But now that I've folded and folded and folded, and I'm running the timer as if I want to make the money, it should get a lot more respect than it would have done otherwise. Although, man, I find it hard to get people to fold in these bounty tournaments. Did I say 25 players to go? 25 players to go. Which is about 17% of the field. And we only really have one significantly short stack. It is thankfully to our right. So one time we could wake up and pay attention and like reshove wide is if Vistus goes all in and we feel like we might have a shot at their bounty realistically. We certainly don't want to gamble with the 10k stacks that would cripple us. Ooh. Dora really defending a big blind. I like Dora. So yeah, earlier in the tournament, I'd have been like, oh, this is borderline. Borderline for a raise if nobody else has come in. Sadly, man, I'd have to... If I was super, super deep stacked, yeah, I might take a shot at this, actually. But, yeah, this is just a very easy fold right now. I do feel like the eliminations have significantly slowed down. This must be tempting, though, for Juka, and especially for Dora. Yeah, Juka wants a piece. Baba shoves. He has to know that Juka's calling. Oh, I bet Juka wants a piece with aces. In with the club right now, regretting not going in. Okay, the good news is the big stacks are out. So A, we can't go out. And B, we could get a bounty if we get called. But I think we'd rather get folds, and we get folds. And then the blinds go up. Always a shame when you steal just before the blinds go up, but c'est la vie. Dora mins us, we could defend. The other stacks will just shove and we can't defend that. Fold round, fold round. It always feels so unlikely that it'll fold round. Because I'm like, well, I'd shove anything. So. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, hang on. We're getting stupid odds on a call here. I don't think I can. I'm getting 2-1 in the pot. Better than. And then I'm also getting an extra 1,250, another 1,250 plus close to another 1,000. And there's the flush. Just to rub it in. What a weird limp. Ah, I see what's happened here. Yeah, we've got to fold. Duke has got a call. Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh, it's so likely with the gut shot as well and the overcard. There's the overcard. Well, congratulations, Duker. $15 players to go. Just 15 players to go, baby. We only have one particularly short stack at our table. Even then, it's not like 900 kills them. It's just so hard to steal the blinds, though, is the thing. Yeah, exactly, Rogues. Yeah, it is a very imbalanced table, and it makes it a very different situation than normal. Ooh. Probably takes it. Not definitely. Does take it. Well done, Dora. Ten places to go. Short stack versus short stack. The shortest of the stacks folds. Joined by another player. Another short stack. About to be big blind as well. Ooh. Interesting. Could Juka really fold? This isn't too much of a raise. I could see a flop. I think generally they've called 3 bets that weren't like for all in. Oh my goodness. Has Dora really got it? No. No, she doesn't this time. Not this close to the money. What a shame. That would have been absolutely amazing to lose one of them. I think it's Baba's time to shove, just to steal. It couldn't be better. Oh my goodness, Baba. It's got to be any 2 cards. They've got an M of 3, and it's the one time they can cripple the 2 blinds. It's absolutely shocking. Oh, Gollum with a raise fold. Wow. Everyone's playing super scared. All right, our big blind next. Give me the aces, give me a sign. One more time. Wow. Big pot. Right on the bubble. We finally got through the music video. Very friendly pot in the end. I'd like Juka to win it, that's for sure. Suppose it doesn't matter. We can try and get the remaining eliminations on other tables. Baba's the real short stack here, followed by Rizzy. 7s are good. Well done, Gollum. What a survival from Gollum. These last 150 hands, that's crazy. The situations they've been in. I think I'd have folded to Baba there. I was trying to think. I'd so want to call. Oh man, I should so shove this and they can hardly call anything. But no. The risk is that they don't know they can hardly call anything, right? Man, no one's gone out for ages. Like, for ages. Even the likes of Baba now is trying to grind into the final spots. That's a weird call from Rizzy. Good to see that some people are still playing. We know that Dora's a bit crazy, but in a cool way. Ooh, we'd have had an open-ended straight. You know what I'd love? A hand. When was the last time we actually had it? Like, we shoved the ace jack petrified a while ago. That was by far the biggest hand we've had for ages. Ace 10 is good. No, that's not a hand. Ooh, Gun's getting a little bit shorter stack now and has a $20 rather bounty. Four players to go. We were jammed on 7 for ages and ages and ages. We've lost 3 in fairly quick succession. We're keeping a close eye on Baba and Rizzy. 3 players to go. The bubbles have turned up. Brave min raise from Gollum. Do they fold to a shove? Man, they'd have to have a monster to call to go out 3 places before the money. I don't think it's hand for hand. Weirdly, the bubbles don't always... Oh, yes, there we go. Tournament is now being played hand for hand. Okay, cool. Oh, my goodness. 1 place to go. It froze on 7, and then it's absolutely flown down 6 more. Can we get rid of the last one? Man, I'd have been so tempted to shove Gollum all in there as Dora. Even if you've got the ace, do you want to call? I don't know. Baba makes this cash. Baba's done good. Just completely turned off. They were quite loose aggressive earlier, and they've just completely turned it off. Like, no, I don't care if my stack becomes almost nothing. I'm going to make the top 127. It'd be a shame for them if it takes the blinds going through them, and they've got to lose that as well, because that's a big portion of their stack. Blinds up next as well on them now. Hand for hand, and there's what, 10, 15, 16. There should be 16 full tables right now. Not too surprising that one of them might be playing a long hand out of 16. And it might be that some of the players are running the clock every decision. No, but that shouldn't be true hand for hand. No, if they've realized it's hand for hand, they won't be doing that, sorry. But if their cash is on the line, they might not do it. Come on! Come on, baby! Oh my goodness. Actually worth it. Straight into 6s as well. So we can actually play now. That's crazy. Are we going out straight away after making the cash? It's nice that Baba's the short stack. We might get action here and get a bounty. We could get action and get a bounty here. Come on. It would be hilarious if I get to go to bed now. No, I don't. But I might get even shorter stacked. Nope, I'd just take the blinds, which are very, very welcome. It's not like sixes is an absolute monster. Oh, man, yes. Oh, it's so good that staying up 3.5 more hours has actually paid off. We actually qualified. We've actually cashed this tournament, and we've made a really decent profit now for this session. That's like 11 buy-ins for our biggest buy-ins at our bankroll level. It's like more than 10% of our bankroll. Oh, yes. Yes. Come on. Next pay bracket is 95. And we've got to get back on bounty hunting again, especially with Baba. I'm hoping they hold out until we're big blind so that we're in position for a few hands on them. So basically, don't shove this hand, Baba. Good, Baba. Really good that we can hurt guns now. The balance of chip stack has massively swung back in our favor there. Plus the ICM is way less pressure than it was. Just under $5 more, by the way, for 95th. Not the best to defend. While saying that, Dora fold. You're very loose aggressive, but please fold. Baba, take your moment to shove. Let's go. Yes. No. No. Everybody folding. We have this covered. Oh, wow. 7 to counterfeit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. What is this tournament? Still, sleep equity falls. $7.50, baby. $7.50. Let's go. I'm going to put this in and hope Dora doesn't shove. Dora might well shove this. Dora doesn't shove, and we completely miss. And it's a dead pot, so I've got to check. Flip. Oh my goodness, Mitch. Thanks, Rogues. Thanks. And thanks for being here. Not quite right, Killer. Not quite. Woo! Thanks, right, Killer. Ah, wanted to see the river. What could they have that the 5s helped? Or maybe they've just realized that their pocket pair's good? No, it's a stone cold bluff of a dead pot. It's kind of encouraging to see that kind of play at $22, right? That $22 players could be that weak still. Like, there's profit in $22 games to be had if you work hard. $8 an hour. That's actually not outrageous, right? Like, how many times have we been like, you worked for 4.5 cents an hour tonight, Rick? Almost minimum wage. Plus, we've made it playing poker, streaming, having a chat, like not being at work. There's got to be some value to that, right? Unfortunately, if you factor in the hours of study that I do, then the rate comes right back down again. But no, it's incremental building of the bankroll, right? We're the more that we build the bankroll, the higher stakes we can play for. If we work hard and manage to stay profitable at every stake that we play, at least once we've adapted to it reasonably, then in theory we make more and more. Slightly less, almost certainly slightly less ROI, so like win percentage, but nonetheless an increase in profit as we go up stages. Man, every time I think someone's been shoving wide on me, I've been wrong. Or not, Just Smith. No sleep for the wicked. I'm not too fussed about it, but 11 places to go for the next $5. Apparently so, right, Killer? Apparently you just bad beat everybody out all night. I've actually lost the ones we were ahead in. And I hope that I'm right about how wide a couple of people were, and they just ran into really real hands. I hope that if the hands had been the other way around, they'd have shoved still, so we'd have then called dominating. Plus, even if they were ahead of us, the fact that they've dominated us the last 2 times, that's extra unlucky. Mitch does keep trying. Hmm. Nice. Wow. That is very weak. No c-bet and check fold the turn. Wow. This could be us. This could be us. Man, I can't even complain if I get like horribly bad beat out after the luck we've had. We've made 95th. Nice. Well, that's extra nice. We made an extra fiver. Okay. Oh my goodness, we both hit. Well, yeah. That's pretty close to that being us. That's pretty darn close. Now, really... Okay, 210. We can wait a few hands. We really want to try and pick something here because people are going to want to call to get our bounty. So, we now overvalue hands like King 10. And we undervalue trying to steal the blinds. Because you just can't. But people will call wide with trash. So, our middling hands become monsters. Yeah, in fact, if this folds around, this is well worth it. Yes, the 5-2 off. Unbelievable. Wheel catch. Yeah, okay, fantastic. We've got an M of 2, so this would be just a huge pickup for us if we get it. Plus, we could get a double up. We could definitely face a worse hand here. Really decent chance we've got a better hand than the blinds. Less so now. Unless they're... Oh, my word. Dominated king. Oh, and they... Oh. Dominated king. I can't believe they've even gone for that. Oh, it's split. That's all right. We just made like 4,000 chips there. Okay. Not quite done yet. I really don't think we'll make it, but for the record, 71st is the next payout bracket. Just over a fiver increase again. He's right back there now, Anaroth. He's right back there now. I can't believe we hit the 10 and it still wasn't good. At least they hit the jack first. Where was my quads? That's real cold deck there, isn't it? 10s and jacks in the blinds. And just as you say that, John Flip, in real time, John Flip also does... John Flip, that's you. Gollum does win again with an all-in and gets a bounty. Fair play to them. Wish I'd shoved this one. Again, though. Overvalue the middling hands. Undervalue the blind steal attempt. Now I have top pair and a open and a straight draw. Blinds are going to be 1,400 when they hit us. I guess that isn't like completely committed at this point, right? Surprisingly close to right, just Smith. Though we're limping on so far. M of 3. This is fine, isn't it? We expect a call, of course. We might still be ahead. If we're not, hopefully we've got a very, very good shot anyway. It'd be nice to just be against the 1, I think. Ice Pack probably should call here with most hands. Yeah, not too far behind at all. No ace, we hit the jack. Diamond would be bad. Diamond, oh. Oh, it's a shame to lose that way, but man alive, we sure did get some outdraws ourselves, right? So to get redrawn there to run a flush feels a little bad, but man, I can't complain at all, because look at that. I hope you guys can see when they show the pop-up. I never know quite what's on screen. It might not be, actually. No, it's not. It's a shame. They should show the payout. No, that isn't it. Oh, there. If I reselect the table, then it's there. That's really weird. So, $41, 50 odd cents. Yeah, 50 odd, 53 very clearly. Yeah, amazing result for like less than a tenner buy-in of tournaments tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, and I will finally go and get some sleep and raid somebody. So I've done this stream tonight instead of Friday, I would say. So I will, because I'm working tomorrow, evening with Mrs. Rex on Thursday. I'm going to play live poker on Friday instead of tonight, because it was a satellite tonight to a tournament that I didn't have. It was on during the water bowl, so I couldn't play it. So then I'll try and play in the day on Saturday. That's my plan right now, because I'm child watching in the evening. So I'll try and play in the day on Saturday, and we'll see how that goes. And then definitely our Sunday evening session, I'd say, as per. See you then, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. I still haven't raided anybody.